Nithish Kumar industrial.
Show me.
Some
Good to see the Shire in so.
Gotcha. ஐயோ ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க பார்த்து பண்ணிக்கிறேன் டிஸ்பிளே ஓகே ரைடரே போன
I'll follow you, Abraham, to glory and Valhalla.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Yeah! Yeah! Go! Sure! Yeah! Yeah!
What do you see, Sunan?
என்னடா படுத்துறீங்க இதெல்லாம் வாங்கணும் போல நான் தேவையில்லாம ஏன்டா படுத்துறீங்க பயணம்
I need your eyes, my friend.
What's going on?
Go, Sunan.
Eivor! Over here!
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile like I...
Eivor! Thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here. Bridget. My own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Laventine da, with my Zigwili.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal. But she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
That mom and dad carried Devin Gillid and Anon. Couldn't help druise me.
Bridget Man Pa were the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim Jolch. You two bags of air sich o gwmpas Gillid. That's Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
There's the elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hans as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated god-right kings for puppet rulers?
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, As your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family, before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though it deign joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
Sour. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Lo, in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, kingborn. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunon for your safe return. I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you're looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety! Find somewhere to hide!
Where did they come from?
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunon has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one.
Yeah!
Find me at the festivities.
காப்பாற்றுறது கடவுள் மக்கள் அப்பவே ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க பைத்தியக்காரங்க பேகின்ஸ் நமக்கு கீழ்த்தரமாக பார்க்கணும்.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but Pafna usually staff. To the Grievo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
How did Tefter become Kunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's Harden, Calon Tefter. He believes Naveen quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Nigwiscal Anvala Sprudjon and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors.
Freely given? Huh. I have only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings, cake and egg. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave. We should get back to our chat. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit...
Gunnar? Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year.
Sour night and the moon is high. Mari Louid haunts my door.
The air is chilling, and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. Good!
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our store so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones. Igor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition. A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up. I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To its dwelling, face foretelling, it's the Merry Lute.
Well done.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar! You should see this! Gunnar! My cakes! Sunan, guide me. Gunnar!
I said, Clothy, take your...
Damn this.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats, taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. Four spears, my leg.
Gunnar!
Beautiful.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tefter becomes elderman.
If Dina fall, regardless of Poisev Puar.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
I'll give me strength.
My mam Modron is known I'm a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Waver. Make merry and try to loosen Tefter's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull. Are you going to start? Rulemonger. You are a bit green, friend. Too strong for you. So slow.
Good effort, Tefter. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
A true father sacrifices himself for his people. Gives his all, his blood and flesh. A great honor, but a sad fate.
When you speak these words, it reminds me of the Christ.
Aye, lad. Now you can see how a man like myself sees the value in both.
A toast, then. To Ealdorman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tefter. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak! What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak truth. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it.
And I for that, I'm sorry.
A colossal horse's ass. Yes.
Soft word. From a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're mean.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh yes, my first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah! The greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this... Wait, look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to... Silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps. I judge too much. Proves I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here. I feel warm. Do you feel warm?
Always warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Yes, well, come on in.
Tefter! Tefter! Where are you? Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
After, are you here?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his lot. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
இப்படிக்காது இப்போ கிளியரா இருக்கா? வாட் ஹேப்பன் லாஸ்ட் நைட் இதுலயே ரெஃபரன்ஸ் ஆனது இப்போ கிளியரா இருக்கான்னு டெக்ஸ்ட் பண்ணிடா. அது ஓபிஎஸ் ஸ்டுடியோவில் போச்சு. இப்போ நைட்டு வர அந்த நாய் வேறு கேம் ஒர்க் கூட தொடச்சுன்னு கெட் அவுட் ஆஃப் கான்டெக்ஸ்ட் கான்டெக்ட்ல இல்லையே. போதில் இருக்கிறானே ஐயோ டவுசன். Brain.
It's tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
ஓ இழுத்துட்டு போயிருக்கான். அப்புறம் எடுக்கிறது எக்ஸாமின்.
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
இங்க யாரோ ஒளிஞ்சிட்டு இருந்திருக்காங்க. பேர்ல யாரு போதில் வேணாம்.
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has a little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards, and to disable Tefta. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
जी नासगेट पौना किया मैटर பண்ணிட்டேன் இத்தனை நாள் கேமா அக்கா ஆகுமா ஜி நாசகேட்டுக்கு துரோகம் பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ ஆமா ப்ரோ ஆகும் ப்ரோ அப்படி ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ இப்படி பசங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டீங்க கன்ஃபார்மா அவனுக்கு தெரியும் கவலைப்படாதீங்க என்ன சம்பவம் பண்ணீங்கன்னு கண்டுபிடிச்சிருவான் அவன் எப்படி உள்ள போறது கன்ஃபார்ம் மாட்டிக்கிட்டீங்க நீங்க அது மட்டும் உறுதி வந்து உடைக்கிறது நெருப்பச்சோ பத்திக்குமா மாதிரி தெரியல எப்படி உடைக்கணும் தெரியுமா Caesar Morales super bro என்ன தலையா என்ன தலை வேற எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது தலையா முடிச்சு கதை சிம்பிளி வச்சு செஞ்சுட்டாங்க போல. அப்பாடி உனக்கு அந்த பக்கம் தான் வரணும் போகுது. இல்லை ப்ரோ சிகரெட்டுக்கு எப்படி தானே நீங்கள் ப்ரோவை தான் பண்ண போகிறீங்க. அது வாழ்க்காவே சொல்லிடுவாள் ஸ்டார்டிங்கு. நீங்கள் பிட்ரே பண்ண போகிறீங்க சிகரெட்டு. எப்படி இருந்தாலும் பிட்ரேல் நடக்கும். பட் இன்னும் இருக்குது, கவலைப்படாதீங்க. நீங்கள் மாற்றுற மாதிரி கதை எப்படின்னா மாறும். என்ன 3 கிடைச்சிச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ டங்ஸ்டனு. வெடிக்கணும் மாடர்ன் எங்கே இருக்கானுங்க பண்ணலாம். இல்லை நான் இதில் வெல்த்லாம் நிறைய கலெக்ட் பண்ணலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இந்த ஏரியாவில். ஸோ சும்மா அதிகமாக சண்டை போட மாட்டேன். வாழாவில் டேரெக்டாக மிஷின் ஒன்று நிறைய உண்டுன்னு போயிருக்கேன். பட் இந்த இடத்துல சண்டை போடலாம்ல. டங்ஸ்டன் நல்லா கிடைக்குது. நான் வெப்பன் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணேன். வரல அது நீங்கள் ஜாலியான ஒரு எல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காங்க. எந்த எப்படி இருந்தாலும் வந்து தான் ஆகணும். நீங்கள் இங்கிலாந்து கேப்சர் பண்ணி முடிச்சிட்டிங்களா?
Asked about this land, my friend.
Find and speak to modern. எங்க இருக்காங்க நான்? யார் இருக்கா? எங்கயா இருக்கற? டீலர். ஓகே ப்ரோ. நோ டீலர் வரங்க நம்ம என்ன டீலர் நான் அங்க இருக்கேன். நீங்கள் சீன் பண்ணுறீங்களா ப்ரோ? போயிட்டீங்களா? இதுக்காக தான் வந்தார் போல. போயிட்டார். நீங்கள் சீன் பண்ணுறீங்களா சொல்லுங்க ப்ரோ.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
இல்லை PS4 வாங்கி பண்ணுறீங்களா?
It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Illogy. Okay bro. We have been a piece of murder.
No, it's not.
PS4
I awoke in Tefta's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body. We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
Easy bro. Na graphic card bro.
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you?
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Sound 1080 TV, AGB card.
Survey the area, Sunan.
தங்கத்தை பண்ணிட்டு 1080 TV நீங்கள் ஆடலாம். 8GB கார்டு அது. சூப்பர் வில்லேஜெல்லாம் முடிச்சிட்டிங்களா நீங்கள்? எப்படி வாங்கினீங்க? யூபிஐயில் வாங்கினீங்களா? அவ்வளோ செலவு பண்ணி தான் வாங்காதீங்க. ஆனால் இது வாங்கலாம், பிரச்சனை இல்லை. இங்கேயா இருக்குது? Basically, I am Assassin's Creed Kanji. Oh, okay bro. நீங்கள் வாங்கலாம், பிரச்சனை இல்லை. ஈஸ்டர்ன் எது ஈஸ்ட்டு? சவுத்து கீழே காம்பஸ் வாங்கணுமா? காம்பஸ் வில்லேஜ் இருக்கும். காம்பஸ்லாம் இல்லை காம்பாட்டு எதிர்பார்க்குறேன். ஓகே ப்ரோ, அப்போ நீங்கள் வாங்கலாம். எவ்வளோ கொடுத்து வாங்கினீங்க இதை? சரி, ஒரு நிமிஷம். சின்ன ஒரு இது ப்ராப்ளம். ஆனால் இது வாழால பெஸ்ட் பாட்டான்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. அதை மட்டும் பற்றி உங்களுக்கு கருத்து என்ன? நீங்கள் ஆடின இது தவிர என்னது அப்படி க்ளோஸ் ரெட்ல கலர் க்ளோஸ் ரிடில்ஸ் நான் தப்பா போட்டேன். ப்ரீ ஆர்டர் பண்ணேன் ப்ரோ. ஐயோ இதுக்கு ஆனால் நீங்கள் இது ஆஃப் பாதி ரேட்லாம் சேல் பண்ணுவாங்களா ப்ரோ? எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு என் ஃப்ரெண்டே சேல் பண்ணுறான் ஒரு 350க்கு. நீங்கள் எந்த ஒரு கேம் எடுத்தாலுமே நீங்கள் ஆஃப்லைனில் ஆடிக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல் 350க்கு சேல் பண்ணுவோம். அந்த லிங்க் நான் கொடுத்துருக்கேன் பாருங்கள், அந்த வாட்ஸ்அப் குரூப் லிங்க் டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷனில் இருக்குது. ஆனால் ஜாயின் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. கோல்டு வார் கூட கிடைக்கும் உங்களுக்கு 350க்கு. நீங்கள் 350க்கு ஆடுறீங்கன்னா அவ்வளோ காசு செலவு பண்ண வேணாம். நீங்கள் அப்படியே ஆடி தூக்கி தான் போட போகிறீங்க. காசு கொஞ்சம் சேவ் பண்ணலான்னு அதுதான் முடியாது. உங்கள் ஒப்பீனியன் ப்ரோ. நான் சொல்கிறேன் ஜஸ்ட்டு சொன்னேன் உங்களுக்கு. எப்படா இருக்கீங்க? காசு வீணாவதை நான் விரும்பவில்லை, அவ்வளோதான். மற்றபடி எதுவும் இல்லை. பாய் ஜி, கொஞ்சம் ஒர்க் இருக்கு, போயிட்டு வாங்க ப்ரோ. நோ வரிஸ் போயிட்டு வாங்க. நீங்கள் வந்து இப்படி டெக்ஸ்ட் பண்ணுறதே ஆறுதலாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ. இது மாதிரி நீங்கள் எடிட் பண்ணிங்கன்னா ரொம்ப ஆறுதலாக இருக்கும். நான் ஆசைப்படுற மாதிரி இருக்கும் அது. சரி நீங்கள் எப்போல்லாம் ஃப்ரீயாக பாருங்க ப்ரோ. பிரச்சனை இல்லை. கிரேட் ஓசிஸ். ஓகே, கிரேட் ஓசிஸ் எங்கே இருக்குது? இருங்க நாய்கள் இருக்கேன் முதல்ல நாய்கள் இருக்கேன். போங்க போயிட்டோம். இங்கே இருக்குண்ணா. கிரேட் ஓவர்சீஸ். சீக்கிரம் போயிட்டு வாங்க ப்ரோ. இப்போ காப்பி பண்ணிருக்கு. ஐயோ செம்மலாகு 7 FPS 10 11 21 20 இருக்கு. டேக் கேர் ப்ரோ. வழி விடுங்க, ஏன்னா எதுவாக கூடாது. நெருப்புல விளையாடு. ஓகே வா தம்பி வச்சு ஒரு சடங்கு இருக்கு பண்ணிடுவோம் இங்கே வச்சு ஒவ்வொருத்தருந்து ஏன் வச்சு நாசமாக போயிடுங்க நாசமாக போயிடுங்க நான் வந்துருக்க மாட்டேன் செம்ம வந்துருக்குங்க ஏன்டா அப்படி படுத்துறீங்க டோர் நீங்கள் வேணா வந்தேன் நான் ஒரு லேண்டு கைப்பற்றியவுடன் என்ன நடக்கும் என்று பார்ப்போம். அது வரைக்கும் நீங்கள் லைக் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் போன்ற அனைத்தும் எதுவுமே பண்ணாமல் இருந்தீங்கன்னா அதை யூஸ் பண்ணிடுங்க. நான் ஃப்ரெண்டுக்கு நான் கொஞ்சம் போக வேண்டியதாக இருக்கும். ஃப்ரெண்டுக்கு போயிட்டு இந்த லிங்க் உங்களுக்கு ஃப்ரெண்டு வந்துடுவேன். ஸோ லைக் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் ஷேர் எல்லாம் பண்ணிடுங்க.
What do you see?
எதுவுமே அது பார்க்கலடா, மூடிட்டு இருக்காடி. Oh no, don't tell me that. அட சனி என்னங்களா? ஓ வா, என்னது? Okay, fine.
Go!
country கீழே தான் ஆஃப் ஆகுதுன்னா நீ சவுத் ஃபுல்லாக முடிச்சிடும்.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Sure! That must be the home of the druid. Stretch your wings, Sunan. நாலு பேர் பார்க்குறீங்க. ரொம்ப 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 கவண்டாம சாரி காய், 4 பேர் வந்திருக்கீங்க. யார் யாருன்னு சொன்னீங்கன்னா தெரிஞ்சுக்கலாம். Go, my eyes.
கொஞ்சம் 5 நிக்கோடு இருக்கு நினைக்கிறேன்.
fellow's land is peopled by men strong.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
What see you, old friend? Aylwin said that the Wicker men must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze. Hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more. They roar! Do you hear them? A chorus of fire!
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. Which is the charm? That weds souls.
Give me a measure of time. What are these things, he said?
Speak to me, O wind.
Have
which
Give me... What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? Which... Are you...
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which is the charm that weds souls?
The charm of the double spoon.
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
Give me...
Are you a spirit of...
This dagger is placed upside down. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found which charm is it that gives speech to the in such fashion? You are...
No, just the answer to a question.
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke...
Could Lodron. Very well. I thank you, Halwyn. But this spirit has others to visit.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend.
Kuth Ladron. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby. Show me what lies ahead. Yeah! I can see Modron ahead. How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything?
He gave some herbs to a man from Kuth Lodron, name of Gwylim.
Kuth Lodron is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's a top...
I owe you a great deal for all your aid.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well.
Let's make haste then. I must find Gwylim. This forest, and all of Gloucestershire, feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch. Open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
See much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We're not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Kuth Lodron, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Best not to draw attention here. That is Tefter's voice. So he lives.
I don't care!
Where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Eivor, have mercy.
then he should do. You made a poor.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could...
Why would Kunan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details.
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Kunan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together, remember?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue. Thank you for your aid, then. Try not to get...
Thank you, stranger. Thank you. It is much appreciated. When I awoke, I was even there. I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter.
Down
strength, Tefta. Save your strength, Tefta. It's a long ride.
Kunon, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was Bulish when he spoke of the pagans being just his way. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefta.
Changed me. Changed the dressing.
Right. என்னடா ஆன் செய்யலையா இரு ஏன் பறக்குற அடிச்சானே டேய்
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefta. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tefta to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to say.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan.
I'm a very good healer, but if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
I'll gut him. Death and dishonor is the...
Kunan may be ill and aged, but his sword arm is strong. He'll kill you first if you let him. Do not let him. You are resolute, then.
Thank you, Modern. I must get to Kunan before...
Yeah!
Find Kunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan. Go, my eyes.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor!
We're done.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader.
Are you telling me that Mothrin lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by...
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burnt.
Everything... you and Mothrin.
A man must...
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is an offense I'd kill for.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die for my people.
You and the witch?
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in our union conceived not only...
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay... I have much to attend to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You should not have fucked with me, Kunan.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க. D, 16C, 17, D, 18A, 19D, 20D, 21A, 15D, 23A, 23D. S number, contact number, 7th. இப்போ ஃபஸ்ட் இயரில் 2 சொன்னோம், இப்போ 4 56 இப்போ 7 சொன்னோம். $25B. $25B. 26B. 27.
Sure.
Aku nak itu orang. Still I have not completed using it. Oh yeah, about 7 come on, let's do it. I alt up கொடுத்துறேன்ல. இது முன்னாடி நான் ஆப்டிமைஸ் செட்டிங் வச்சிருந்தேன். அது ஐனால இங்க 10 அடிக்குது.
What do you see, Sunan? I must be careful now. Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Modron's voice.
29C, 30B.
I need your eyes, my friend.
தலைவர் எங்க இருக்குது தலைவர் தான் டைம் ஓடுறேன் கால்குலேட் சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க.
Need to be careful here.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die!
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter.
This!
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunon spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Aorus.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name.
I cut my own path.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the Church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunon to have you killed. Kunon and Modron conspired to bring about your end. Now, both lie dead by my hand.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin.
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened. Be that name, kingdom, or... Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no...
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
C. 33.
Hello there. Always good to have. Yes, this will strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Oh, that's a good one. These will come. I hope to see you again.
I have returned. Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor.
Yeah, a tale.
Ha! I will drink to that.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to...
Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
The burning of the Harvest King. It is like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to reach...
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from...
But you condone it.
Tradition dictates the burning be overseen by the High Priestess. Modron is missed here.
My hand has hindered this blow twice, then.
Then I will oversee, as is my right, my blood.
I took Modron from you. You have every right to feud with my line. Once you're old enough to hold a sword.
Mother saw your fate. The future will punish you greater than I ever could.
Punishment or not, you will go into the future as Gloucestershire's and someone I will never forget.
Let the flame be set. May the crop be abundant.
Abel, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King!
Hey, எப்படி நெருப்புல அடிக்கல
Bloody pagans!
அவனோட கிங்கை நம்ம கொண்டுட்டோம், இருந்தாலும் வேறு வழி கிடையாது. ஏன்னா அவன் கூட இருக்க ஒருத்தனே கொல்ல பார்த்தான். பிகாஸ் அதான் சொல்லுவாங்கல்ல, கனவு வந்துச்சு, அவனால தான் அந்த நாடே அழிகிற மாதிரி சொல்லிட்டு அவனை கொல்ல பார்த்தாங்க. ஸோ ஈவோட நான் ஒரு நல்ல ஃப்ரெண்ட், அவன் விட்டு கொடுத்தேன், ஃப்ரெண்டு விட்டு கொடுத்தேன். ஸோ ராஜா சொன்னான். ஸோ ராஜாவோட இடத்தை அந்த உருவங்களை எரிக்கிறாங்க. ஏன் எரிக்கிறாங்கன்னா ஒரு மரியாதை சொல்லக்கூட மாதிரி.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. May I?
anything else I can do for you? Fight well, Eivor.
Eivor, have you seen Robin?
Discarded it!
It was not rubbish, ain't...
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once.
Judgments are the bird.
He refuses to...
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. One. Gudrun, Holger, you will state your cases and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Both... displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet! You're well acquainted with the Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks. I wished to use it as a canvas. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscure.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruit? Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime...
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of...
Exactly.
All right.
I might have profited from that cloth.
It was God.
Oh, I will thank you.
Quiet! After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold... Are you finished singing, my dear scout?
My Jarl.
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of... I've shown you too many years. You become Holger the thief.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee.
Great, Jarl. If I may. Rest is...
30 times. In silver. That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my Jarl. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that just should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
My love. I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own.
If it is not too late. In the meantime...
I can hardly begin to...
But we are allied with them.
I want to see the Alliance map. What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and...
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
அதிசயம், அற்புதம், நிகழ்ந்தது.
Good day, Eivor.
Life in the rough. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down.
Yes. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with him now, and you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Ealdorman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Isang bicara sa amin. Mau berapa?
Be my eyes, Sunan. So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a mercy in the Shire.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please. I have been discussing my delicate...
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me. One of Lincolnshire...
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of...
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffian...
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
I can only bring you as far as your father, Hunwald. You are the man who must reach his heart and lead him to reason.
Are we talking about the same man? Your father is a spendthrift, Hunwald. He ran this shire.
Oh!
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, too late.
You daft lump of luck.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
All right, a quick breaks.
Swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Eivor. We shall win this ugly row.
You're losing ground, you drunken sot!
Eivor, my bladder is bursting. I must step outside for a long distance.
Hunwald!
Clear out, all of you!
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
A round of meat here, and be quick about it.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this hasty weapon law.
Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
I am struck down.
This ain't Silverday's Bailey.
But I will survive. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire, avenge me. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar, we have won our first great victory!
Humboldt, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Is it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the chairels and serfs of this shire? What cause have any? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Humboldt. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. Here's Lincoln. The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
This town was your home?
என்ன ப்ரோ மொட்டத்தனமா 3 hours கேமிங் பண்றீங்க மொட்டத்தனமா அப்படிலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ 8 hours நான் பண்ணியிருக்கேன் நெட் அப்போ இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் நீங்கள் 8 hours 7 hours பண்ணியிருக்கேன் இங்கே தான் இருக்கு அப்படிலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ இது இங்கிலாண்டு கேப்சர் பண்ணுவாங்க ப்ரோ வழி தெரியல
Show me.
ஒரு வழி காட்டுதா சுத்த எந்த கூட நம்ம
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet. How was your father the last time you saw him?
So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine.
How was your father the last time you saw him?
He was quite poorly. But he has the heart of a lion and the Holy Spirit itself within him. A bout of illness would never bring him low.
Did he think highly of you?
Oh yes indeed. Oh, how can a place I once called home be so alien to me now? So hard. Fear not, Lincoln. I shall make you mine again. Oh yes indeed. The thanes and clergy of Lincolnshire are not fond of me, but they do not yet know me well enough. Not true.
The people of Lincoln are not welcoming. Must be blocked from the other side.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry.
He still has friends in Lincoln.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall.
Will we find trouble there? At the town?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every
Away with you!
but worth every pinch of his salt.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread, apple tree, and field fruits of all kinds. I suppose this is where our servants purchase. This is where our servants purchased them. Lincoln's boon was ours as well.
How often did you leave your house involved?
Oh, from time to time.
அதனால ஏறவும் முடியல இதுவும் பண்ண முடியல. வணக்கம்ண்ணா. வாங்க ப்ரோ செல்வம் ப்ரோ. உங்களை எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் அதிகமாக பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. ஸ்கில்ஸும் அதிகமாக இது கவலையப்படாதீங்க. டிஸ்டன்ஸும் அதிகமாக கவர் பண்ணிட்டேன். வெப்பன்ஸ் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டேன் மேக்ஸ். இந்த கோல்டு டிக்கெட்லாம் எடுத்துட்டேன். இன்னும் 3 இடம் தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. நீங்க அஸ்கார்ட் முடிச்சிட்டீங்களா செல்வம்?
இல்ல அஸ்கார்ட் போதான்.
அஸ்கார்ட் வந்துட்டீங்களா?
Lord Hunwa.
ஓகே ஸோ
You should have
அஸ்கார்ட் போயிருக்கீங்களா உள்ள?
போயிட்டு வந்துட்டேன். போயிட்டு அந்த ஒரு மிஷன் முடிச்சோம்.
ஓ இந்த பில்டரா?
பில்டர்.
இங்கதான் கதையா ஆரம்பிக்குது.
Was I rumored?
இங்கிலாந்துல எவ்வளவு முடிச்சு?
இங்கிலாந்து இப்பதான் ஈஸ்ட் ஆங்கிலியா முடிச்சிருக்கேன். இன்னும் 3 இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
இல்ல ப்ரோ 2 மொத்தமா எவ்வளவு கேப்சர்
இருக்குது?
எவ்வளவு கேப்சர்
மொத்தம் 3-4 கேப்சர் பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
ஓஹோ இல்ல ப்ரோ நான் 8-10 கிட்ட கேப்சர் பண்ணிருக்கேன். ஒண்ணு இருக்குது.
இன்னும் நிறைய கேப்சர். ஆனா எனக்கு காட்டுறதே 3 தான் அடிச்சிருந்தேன்.
9 கேப்சர் பண்ணிருந்தேன். இன்னைக்கு 10 கேப்சர் பண்ணேன். இப்போ 11 போயிட்டு இருக்கு. இன்னும் 2 இருக்கு.
கேப்சர் பண்ண வந்துட்டே இருக்கு.
வந்துட்டே இருக்கு. இப்போ நீங்க கேப்சர் பண்ணும்போது சிகரெட் இருக்கானா? சிகரெட் இருக்கால?
இல்ல இல்ல.
We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That is all.
அப்புறம் மறுபடியும் வருவானா?
வருவான் ப்ரோ.
Lord Hunbeor.
அதான் வாழ்க்கா சொல்லிருப்பார்ல. அந்த ஃபேட் கை காணாம போறது அதெல்லாம் விடை எல்லாமே உங்களுக்கு அது கிடைக்கும்.
Once the storm has passed.
போதும் இது ஒண்ணு இருக்கு. நாளைக்கு முடிஞ்சிரும் நினைக்கிறேன் இல்லன்னு.
உங்களுக்கா?
ஆமா டெய்லி 2 பண்றேன். நேத்து 3 பண்ணேன். சோ இன்னைக்கு ஒண்ணு சவுத் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. இது முடிச்சிட்டா சவுத்தா? இல்ல சவுத் முடிஞ்சிச்சு. நார்த்.
ஓகே.
நீங்க வெப்பன் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
See this from my
நான் இப்பதான் அந்த இது நிக்கல் அதே கிடைச்சிருக்கு. அப்கிரேட் தான் பண்ணனும்.
எனக்கு இப்பதான் அந்த கோல்ட் கிடைச்சிருக்கு. கோல்ட் வச்சு அந்த இத அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டேன். சுத்தி கோல்ட் ஆயிடுச்சு.
நீங்க நிறைய விளையாண்டிட்டே இருக்கீங்க. உங்களுக்கு கேம் ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிட்டு போல. ஆமா. உங்க கேம் ப்ளே ஹவர்ஸ் பார்த்து நிறைய.
Hunwald has seen the point of a dagger more than once this
ரைட் ஃபுல்லா போணும். ரைட் போறேன். எல்லாமே சிங்கரைஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஏனா மிஷன் பண்ணும்போது டக் டக்னு ஃபாஸ்ட் ஆல் பண்ணிடலாம்ல. சோ அதுக்காகவே டிஸ்டன்ஸ் டிராவல் அதிகமா இருக்கும். இன்னும் ஒரு பாயிண்ட் சிங்கரைஸ் பண்ணலாம். பார்க்கல நான். அது கவர் ஆகல கரெக்ட்டா நான் பண்ணும்போது.
He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry Hunwald.
கோல்ட் வர ஆளே ப்ரோ
நீங்க. We have searched high and low for him but
அதெல்லாம் காசு கொடுத்து வாங்குற அளவுக்கு துப்பு.
வார்சோன் தான் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கீங்க போல. ஆல்ரன் கூட ஆடிங்க போல நேத்து பார்த்தேன்.
வேலரன்ட் ஆடுவேன். அடுத்து வல்ஹாலா விளையாடுறேன். இப்போதைக்கு இது ரெண்டும். வார்சோன் சும்மா கிடக்குது.
நீங்க ஆடல அது கூட.
அது இருக்கு ஆனா வரல.
Stay within these walls where you're safe.
வாலால கூட வந்திருக்கு ப்ரோ கேம்.
I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
அப்படியா? நைஸ்.
ஆக்ஷன் அண்ட் அட்வென்ச்சர்ல வந்திருக்கு.
If my father spent time at the hospice here,
Spider-Man,
the healers who work there may
Legion
know
வரல
something.
நினைக்கிறேன்.
Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
ஆனா இது ரொம்ப ட்விஸ்ட் அண்ட் டர்ன்ஸா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ஒரு சின்ன ஸ்டோரிக்குள்ளே அவ்வளோ கோல்ட் டிக்கெட் வேணும்னா நீங்க வந்து எங்க தெரியுமா தேடுறீங்க? எனக்கு மேப்ல காட்டுறேன். போய் பார்த்துட்டு.
எனக்கு இது என்ன முடியல. நிக்கலே முடியல.
பாருங்க இவ்வளோ இருக்கு.
உங்களுக்கு என்ன ஃபயர் கிராக்லிங்னு வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு. என்ன கேப்ஷன் எதுவும் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
ஃபயர் கிராக்
எனக்கு அப்படி வராத. உங்க கேரக்டர் கிட்ட ஒண்ணு எழுத்து வந்துட்டே இருக்கு. அதுக்கு
ஆமா ப்ரோ. ஸ்கில்ஸ் எல்லாம் ஸ்கில்ஸ் அக்யூர் பண்ணிட்டேன் நான் ஃபுல்லா.
இல்ல உங்க கேரக்டர் கிட்ட ஃபயர் கிராக்லிங் வந்துகிட்டே இருக்கு.
தெரியலையே ப்ரோ. பக் நினைக்கிறேன்.
எனக்கு அப்படி வராது.
பக் நினைக்கிறேன். இப்போ கூட இல்ல மூஞ்சில போயிடுச்சா? இதுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து நான் ஒண்ணா அந்த மூஞ்சில அந்த ட்ரிக் ஆர் ட்ரீட் விளையாடிட்டு இருந்தேன். அந்த ஒரு இடத்துல இதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு இடத்துல அந்த போன இடத்துல அது அப்படியே இருக்கு. போவே இல்லை.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago.
Someone may have seen him depart. Fire crackling வந்துட்டே இருக்கு உங்களுக்கு.
ஆமா தெரியல ப்ரோ. என்னன்னு
சப்டைட்டில்ல வேணா செக் பண்ணி பாருங்க.
சப்டைட்டில் தான் ப்ரோ. ஆப்ஷன்ஸ் உங்களுக்கு தாராளமாக வரும் FPS. எனக்கு எங்கே வரவே இல்லை. நான் ஐயில் வச்சாலே திணறுது இருக்கு. கண்ட்ரோல்ஸு இன்டர்ஃபேஸு எல்லாமே இந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்குது. இது ப்ரோ அது இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
இல்லை சப்டைட்டில்ஸ்
அதே தான் ப்ரோ. இது ஸ்க்ரீன் கண்ட்ரோல் கேம் பிளே ஸ்டெல்த் தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு. பிளட் பத்து ஸ்க்ரீன் ஷேட் ரிப்பீட்டட்
கேம் பிளேல பாருங்க.
கேம் பிளேல தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு.
இல்லாட்டி இன்டர்ஃபேஸா
ப்ரோ ஏரியா கிளாரிஃபை. ஓகே இது வேறு அவ்வளோதான் ப்ரோ. ஓகே இமேஜ் கிளாரிஃபிகேஷன் ஓகே அது கூட கிடையாது. தெரியல ப்ரோ அது என்னன்னு பார்க்குறேன். வரல இதில் பிரச்சனை இல்லை. வா வா உள்ளே தானே போகணும். எதுக்கு இப்படி போட்டு அடிக்கிறாங்க?
சுத்தியெல்லாம் வச்சிருக்கீங்களா? தாரோட தான்
இல்லை தாரோடதெல்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ. அவ்வளோ எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணல. அதான் ஏதோ கடலுக்குள்ளே தான் காமிக்கிறானுங்க, எங்கன்னே காமிக்க மாட்டேறானுங்க. அதை வேறு அப்கிரேட் பண்ண முடியுமா சொல்லுங்கள்? நான் மாதிரி இதை பாதி ஃபுல்லாக அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டேன். இதுக்காக நான் போயிட்டு உட்காந்து தேடி ரொம்ப கஷ்டம். அதெல்லாம் காப்பர் எடுத்துடலாம், விட்டுருங்க, அது பிரச்சனையே இல்லை. அந்த இது நிக்கல் கூட வாங்கிடலாம். நிக்கல் கூட உங்களோட இதில் கிடைக்கும். ட்ரேடிங் பிளான்ல அப்கிரேட் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோங்களேன், அதுலேயே உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். பட் ஆனால் கோல்டு கிடைக்கிறது தான் பிரச்சனை. ஆனால் 3 தான் கிடைக்கும். காப்பர் நீங்கள் 100-200 கூட வாங்கிக்கலாம். நான் எதுக்கு வந்தேன், எதுக்குள்ள போயிட்டு ரைடு தான் வந்து நான் ரைடு வந்த மாதிரிலாம் இருக்கு. என்னையா அது குழப்புறானுங்களே. மேலே தான் இருக்கானுங்க. இவன் கிடையாதோ? இவன் தான்.
You there? Do you know where your elderman has gone?
Okay. அந்த ராஜா காணாம போயிட்டான். அதை பத்தி ஆனா கதை செம்ம ட்விஸ்ட் இருக்கு ப்ரோ. நீங்க கடைசில வரும்.
I can tell you a few things.
சரி நீங்க விளையாடுங்க.
ஓகே ப்ரோ. ஓகே
Follow me.
ஹீலர் மிஸ்டர் ஹீலர்.
Where's the elderman? Did you see where he went?
I don't know. Elderman who? Sorry, I'm busy.
Are you the head sister? Calm, sister.
Hohenwald. That's not a name I expected to hear again.
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything.
Your elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave you.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way then. Quite against my instruction. Some guards moved him out. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So...
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
அவரை ஏமாட போயிட்டார். ஒரு ஆர்டெக்ஸ் 28 வச்சிருக்காரு. 28 சூப்பர். அவர் ஆடலாம், நம்ம ஆடலாமா? நான் பண்ண தப்பே அது. ஏஐஓ க்ளூவர் எடுத்துட்டு ஆர்டெக்ஸ் 28 போட்டேன்.
Tunnels, if you ask me. What choice do we have? At least it's where they be.
They killed one of their own.
No one takes us to you got it. Remember, God punishes those who wish ill upon... Go on. Ill upon who? Eh? Oh, sorry, I was miles away. What?
Christ Jesus, you haven't got enough brains in your head to blink, have you?
You can't just scamper away from me.
Best brace my... These tunnels run deep. Was the Ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Damn it!
As if baptized by a mud priest. This place is heavily guarded.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly...
I'm not done. Where the others?
Fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Alderman passed this way. attack on sight here. I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
He got away.
Ah, fresh air.
Yo!
வேகமாக ஓடும்.
Yeah! Cast about this land, my friend. The gods here are vigilant. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
எத்தனை ஃபேஸ்ல ரன் ஆகுது ப்ரோ? இப்போதைக்கு 1:28 போயிட்டு. அது வந்து நான் ஐ செட்டிங்ஸ்ல வச்சிட்டேன். அது முன்னாடி ஆப்டிமைஸ் செட்டிங்ஸ்ல வச்சிருந்தேன். ஏன் ரொம்ப சாகுது 10. சரிங்க, நார்மலாக வந்துடும். அது கொண்டாடுறோம் ப்ரோ. நான் ஆல் டேப் கொடுத்து வெளில போயிட்டு நோட்டிஃபிகேஷன் வந்துட்டுருக்கா கிளாஸ்னால. போயிட்டு வர்றதுனால அந்த செகண்டுக்கு ட்ராப் ஆகும். 1:7:5 திரும்பி வந்துடும். அது அப்படியே நான் உள்ளே போகணும். அதுதான் பிரச்சனை. மற்றபடி பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அதாவது ஆப்டிமைஸ் செட்டிங் வச்சுருந்தேன்னா அந்த லேக் கூட உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு. ஆப்டிமைஸ் செட்டிங்கில் உங்களுக்கு இது கூட வந்திருக்காது. ஐயோ, என்னையா அது போகிறதுக்கு வழியே இல்லை. இதுவே சுற்றிட்டு வந்துட்டாங்க. ஐ செட்டிங்ஸில் வச்சுருக்கேன். வெறியை வச்சா என்ன 37 வருதா, 30 வரும், 7 வருதா, 3 வரும். அவ்வளோதான் டிஃப்ரென்ஸ். இப்படி போங்கலாமா? அதான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு இங்கேதான் போனேன். பட் ஆனால் எங்கேயோ இடத்த படிச்சுட்டேன்.
Sunan, guide me.
தெரியாதனமான வேலை. எங்கேயும் வந்துக்கலாம்டா. சுத்தணும். வேகமாக தான் ஓடண்டா. வேகமாக ஓடலாம்.
inherited the true born king, born of town of Lord, to have earned a long rest. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the way? Who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay?
I heard voices as I entered.
I am not sure what to call it precisely.
Can I ask a favor of him?
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth. He's owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me.
I've seen all I need to.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects.
I'll find something. Dried herbs and berries, pressed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The House of the Ferocious Swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news.
Maybe 12:30 around the alignment. Next
If they see me, this will get messy.
Dominus autum et supplementum
Particles
autum
कम है
liquidi dominus.
Your father's dead. The sigil of Hunbeov's house.
No. No, this cannot be.
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so...
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man, and I am my father's son!
Keep steady, Hunwald. You're now the head.
Another swan takes flight. Only I remain. Last in a line.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said... Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat? The title's not hereditary.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to steer the course of our
It was always my intention to... But between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of... We have a similar custom, what we call an alding. With so many like habits, there should be peace between our people and yours. Perhaps? Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the... If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some...
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have...
Good.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something...
I'll find the time. Eivor, a word if you don't mind. I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. Love is a difficult feeling.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Atya went to console him. I should follow her.
Archer, where...
I tried to console him. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
I have better people to speak to. Wallow in your self-made grief, Abbess.
Go then. Why linger here? I must beg forgiveness from my God. The Lord lifts up the meek. We must praise him.
Yo! Yeah! Go, Zulin. Go!
Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come!
If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes.
That is quite... My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and...
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think...
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
The wise old...
Skull!
Skull! And then my father says, it's the right goat.
Right. Your Dane, lady love.
You know what? We should visit.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect them. I know many think me foolish and inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Oi! Stay down. The clover.
Show me what lies ahead.
Sweating from pit to toe. Do not leave me here.
Hush. Stay calm.
Now you've made me off this! Now!
Follow my lead.
Devils! Who sent you? Speak or be damned!
Target. Shoot it!
That's twice
And twice?
We had luck. But if you're not mock, someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including...
I'm serious, Hunwald.
Plain and clear.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor.
This I must see for myself.
Can you hear me?
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is! Oh.
Gunvald!
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very...
I'm fine, my love. I wilt it with...
Ah, yes! I am proud...
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a sight of you at...
People say we're an odd...
As every boat needs an... Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim...
What's happened?
My father is...
Oh, my love, I'm...
And someone in your...
Let them try. I'll cut...
A Shire mood will soon be held.
What if I left it all behind, my...
Gunvald, no. This Shire...
Whatever strength you lack...
Yes.
Come inside and...
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
और कुछ तो कर रहे नहीं कुछ तो ரெண்டுமே தங்கம் தங்கமாக மின்னுகிறது
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgar.
Quite right.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from...
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike.
You said you had something to show me when we left.
Yes, I did. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman. He left it here when we last hunted.
I
thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. Leave aside...
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. To be plain, Eivor. My estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were...
Are we hunting, Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
What surprise! I came as you...
Yes, and...
I can't speak...
Yes, that's right, very good. Perhaps you know it...
It is...
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there.
If the beast is...
I'm game. There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our salt.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. Well, wait. I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. Where are you going? I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Ravenous troves.
And not a bear in sight.
Lord, there's something you'll want.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you.
Fire! He's caught there!
Let's keep our wits about us.
The men who would see you...
Agreed.
What up?
You're a man of many riches.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to...
The Shire moot will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well. Archer, is there...
The Shire moot will soon begin.
Yes. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords, but they have reached a tie. It now falls to you.
Me?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates.
It's an important vote for your people.
I value competent and right...
Anyone but Hunwald.
I love Hunwald. I pray...
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have...
I have, Lord.
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man. I see the same qualities in his son.
King Ceolwulf's attendant,
Aye. The king sent...
He's learning fast.
A vote!
Good evening, Alfgard.
Hey, but I do need it.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are firm.
There's more to... You must be strong.
Of course, I shall...
That's good too.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
3 men? Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All 3 have strengths and... Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious one.
It is decreed by this lawful son of our dear and...
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. I miss my father.
Let us all raise our cup. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
The septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive! Steel yourself! How that guard welcomes a new Elderman.
Bishop, what's his endgame? This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council,
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll...
அந்த சர்ச்சு பாக்குற போறாங்க எங்க இருக்காங்க
I am at a loss for words. I will pray for the...
Be well, Arch.
And you, Eivor.
Venite adoremus et hade calata verum, eritis et pidem, jus et vos interim.
What's going on?
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at...
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herefrith rode... I have assembled a field there.
You mean your orders, Elder?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders.
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order.
சர்ச் பீஸ்ட்டை கொண்டு ரேண்ட் வீட்டை போயிட்டு அடுத்த அலைன்மெண்ட்டோட இது மட்டும் அந்த கத்தி மட்டும் வச்சுட்டு நம்ம முடிச்சிடுவோம். 1 மணி மேபி 1 or 1:20 போய் தொலைங்களாண்டா. ஏன்டா படுத்துறீங்க? ஆனால் செம்ம கதை கொஞ்சம் இழுத்துட்டு போகிறானுங்க. கதை கூட கதை மற்றபடி பரவாயில்ல. போங்களாண்டா ஏன்டா படுத்துறீங்க? ட்விஸ்ட்டு தான் நிறைய. எதிர்பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தாங்க அந்த சர்ச்சு பார்க்குறதா. ஏன்னா 2 பேர் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸாக தான் இருந்தாங்க. வளமுறை. ஆமாம் கரெக்ட். ஆனால் இவ்வளோ கதை தேவையா ஒரு ஆலி பண்ணுறதுக்கு அப்படின்னு கேட்டிங்கன்னா தேவையில்ல தான். இதெல்லாம் யூபிசாஃப்ட் ரீஜனில் கதையே இல்லை, பெருசாக இல்லை. 4 பேர் 4 கதையை பிடிச்சிட்டு வந்து வச்சானுங்க ரீஜனில். வாரம் ரெடி ஆகிட்டு இருக்காங்கலாம் நினச்சேன். அது வருது போனதுலாம் வாரையெல்லாம் முடிச்சானுங்க. இல்லை வாரம் அவ்வளோதான் அவ்வளோதான் போய் வாரம்.
Here's the camp, do you see? The Fiat will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest. There's hard fighting ahead.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiats are ready to fight.
Okay.
Chieftain Eivor.
If they fight with the bravery of double, then...
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious...
Of course. Let fly your glory.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Fiat.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Oh yeah, bro. It's not discovered. 12:41 now. Maybe 15 minutes free முடிச்சிருவோம். முடிச்சோன்னா இதுக்கப்புறம் அவ்வளோதான். எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு எங்கிட்ட பேசிட்டு டேன்கிட்ட போய் பேச வேண்டியதான். நாளைக்கு 2 அலைன்மெண்ட் பண்ணி முடிச்சிட்டோம்னா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இங்கிலாந்து இருக்கணும். அப்போ நம்ம என்ன இப்போ ரேண்ட்கிட்ட போகும்போது நார்த்தில் வந்து எவ்வளோனா பெருசாக ஆகணும். சவுத்து வந்து முடிஞ்சிடுச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா சவுத்தில் நான் கடைசியாக அப்புறம் மிஷின்லேயே எக்ஸ்பேண்ட் ஆகுது. அதனால எக்ஸ்பேண்ட் ஆகுது 40 FPS.
Holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
Yeah, இவனுக்கு இது வர.
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
வந்துட்டானுங்க. இது போட்டானுங்க. இது போட்டதுக்கப்புறம் நான் ஏன் அவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்படுறேன்? ரெடி.
Worms, take it!
நல்ல போகிறதுலாம் டைம் இல்லை ப்ரோ.
Incoming oil!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion can do it. Or I can try hitting it with a springboard.
ஐயோ வேலையா பரவாயில்ல சொல்றதுக்கான ஒரு மொழின்னு வச்சுக்கலாம்.
You point me to the.
He's in the church.
Let no one leave that church.
The other side must be barred. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Confirm kill போட்டாங்கடா.
We have this.
Testing this bro. Down bro.
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Hiravid. We wallow in our failures like happy. We should have learned to enjoy it.
Assault completed.
Session.
Assault முடிச்சிட்டோம் பட் நம்ம அதுக்கு போயிட்டு புது கிங் கட்டுக்கு தான் நீங்கள் தான் இருக்கலாம்.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to...
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is used to...
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a...
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all dead.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
lost it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now.
Okay, wait.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
ஒரு 1 வந்துரும் போல. நான் 130 எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணேன். ரேண்ட்வி பார்த்துட்டு மேப் எதனா எக்ஸ்பெண்ட் ஆகுதான்னு பார்த்துக்கணும்னா அதுதான் முக்கியம். நான் மேப் எக்ஸ்பெண்ட் வச்சுன்னா நாளைக்கு நான் அதுக்கேற்ற மாதிரி 2 நாள் நாளைக்கு 2 முடிச்சிட்டேன்னா 2 முடிச்சுட்டு நான் அப்படியே ரேங்க்விலுக்கு ரிட்டர்ன் ஆகும்னா ரிட்டர்ன் ஆகாமல் முடிச்சிடுவேன் நான் வச்சுட்டிங்க. நான் அடுத்தது வந்து ரேங்க்விலுக்கு போயிட்டதுக்கப்புறம் கடைசி பார்ட் பெருசாக போகும். நான் கடைசி பார்ட்டில் அனிமல்ஸ்லாம் இருக்குன்னு சொல்லியிருப்பாங்க. ஸோ நாளைக்கு நான் ஃப்ரைடே கேஸ் இங்கிலாந்து முடிச்சுட்டு ஃபைனல் பார்ட் மேபி இருந்தால் தெரியல ஃபைனல் பார்ட் அதுவாங்க மேபி இருந்தால் சாட்டர்டே முடிச்சோம். சாட்டர்டே சண்டே ஒரு நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் போகலாம் கதை பெருசு. ஓகே ஃபைன்.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare.
Pleasure to see you.
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news.
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
I want to see the Alliance map.
சும்மா வச்சிருக்கானுங்களா இல்லை அவ்வளோ சமைக்கலாம்? ஆமாம். ஊய் இருக்கியா? வின்லாண்ட் இருக்கு. நான் சவுத்து முடிக்கல. சஜஸ்டட் 0 பவர். அதான் முடியலன்னா சரி நாளைக்கு ஓகே இது நாளைக்கு பார்த்துப்போம். வின்லாண்ட் முடிச்சிடலாம் நாளைக்கு.
What can you tell me of Vinland? Is it a real place?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there. She claims to have seen it once before.
If she's willing to risk her life beside me and make the long journey, I will take her at her word.
Nessa is her name. Meet her at the docks when you are ready to leave.
I will go now and end the life of Goran Kjotveson where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
12 நாளைக்கு பண்றேன். 13 நாளைக்கு பண்ணிடுவேன். ஓகே ரைட். கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்கு.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
யாரா அவன்? இல்லைங்க ப்ரோ அது என்னன்னே தெரியல.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from your king.
Eivor. Yes, a long stroll through...
Thank me.
For sending my brother to his... I could not keep him in line.
A darkness followed your brother. One I'm not sure he understood.
He is...
Thank you.
Put it to good use, Wolf-Kissed. And may we meet again soon. On a battle.
நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டேன் இப்போ அதுக்கு முடிச்சுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு போகிறாங்க. ஓகே அது பிரச்சனை இல்லை. அவ்வளோதான் முடிச்சுக்கலாம்.
If you've a moment to spare.
போயா வின்லாண்ட் நம்ம எங்கே இருக்கு மேப்பில்? ஓஹோ இதுதான் வின்லாண்டோ. இல்லையே தெரில வின்லாண்ட் எங்கே இருக்குங்க? மர்சியா, ஈஸ்ட் ஆங்கிலியா, நார்த்தம்பரியா, வின்லாண்டு கீழே இருக்குது. இங்கே காட்டு. சரி ஓகே அதை நான் சரி ஓகே நம்ம முடிச்சுக்கலாம் லைவ். ஓகே